A Kung Fu master is brave, fast, powerful, and has a stomach for adventure. Ho dreamed of being a Kung Fu master, but when Shifu and the Furious Five must defeat the evil Tai Lung, Ho is their only hope.
Feel the thunder! Here I come!
Play through 13 levels as Po, Shifu, or the Furious Five, with multiplayer minigames and battles.
I'm lighter than air! Not to me!
Kung Fu Panda, the game. Kung Fu, Panda style.
Look, my royal subjects, and I mean all of you, because soon you will all bow down and worship my greatness, because I, King Julien, am leaving my own magnificent kingdom and coming to you. But wait, this is no way for my royal adventure to begin. Maurice, roll back. Take it to when my wonderful brain had the idea to give myself to the entire world. Aha! Yeah! Remember these incredible freaks? Yes! It is the giants from New York! Ah, who could forget them? And please, tell me, because I have been trying to forget. Anyway, it all started there, when they decided to leave their sad and pitiful home and set sail on a great adventure to find me. That's right, King Julien. Look, I am so handsome! Right away, Mr. Alex developed a taste for the great outdoors. And for scaring off the stinky poosas, which was all right by me. But since the giant freaks loved me so much, I decided it was selfish to just stay here in my wonderful kingdom. I, King Julien, being only one of me, would share my magnificence with all of you, and it would all start with little Mr. Alex. Wake up, Mr. Alex. Wakey, wakey, eggs and steaky.
Oh no, I'm having that dream again.
Ah, this is no dream, my friend. King Julien is alive and well and taking pictures for our new brochure, Madagascar. Why not give King Julien your vacation money?
Yeah, sure. Sounds great. But I need to catch some shut-eye before the big trip back to New York.
No shut eyes. Now run, jump, do whatever I tell you to do if you want to make the cover. Okay, so the very first picture I want is you catching butterflies. There just aren't enough good pictures of butterflies out there. Catch the butterflies! Oh, there we go! Look at that! Nice! What? Stop this! Stop this right now! You are not so funny, Mr. Giant! Ah! Yes, move it!
Way to go, Alex!
Melman, where did you come from? And how did you get on top of that boulder?
None of these questions have anything to do with pictures I want to take, so I suggest you stop talking and we move on.
Hey, can I come with you guys? I have some...
Yes, that is the spirit, Melman. Now let us proceed forward. Come along. We have much to do and no time to do it. And after saying that, we have even less time. Now, you must get ready to grab these very handsome King Julien coins scattered throughout the island. Besides just the general warm feeling that wealth gives you, these coins can be used to buy merchandise at the duty-free shop.
How do I get to the duty-free?
I'll show you later. Now double jump to grab this coin and hurry! The camera loves you. Everyone else loves me, but the camera loves you. Yes, you have my blessing to collect all those lovely coins. This way! I do not have all day to wait for limp-along lions. Snap to it.
Whoa, Marty! You've got some serious wheels there.
You don't know this, but I've been scarfing down carrots day and night. Crunch, 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 in an effort to develop a super fast sprint ability. Go ahead, buddy. Clock me.
Oh, you're pretty fast, Marty, but I bet you can't catch me!
Come on now, Mort. Ain't no way a little squirt can outrun a thoroughbred like me.
Many things about Mort do not make sense, and one is that he can run like the wind. Why don't you two give us a spectacular race? Go. Ready? Set. Oh, this is too exciting. Go! Yes, move it! Congratulations! I knew Mort would lose. Now the winner gets to kick his favorite soccer ball.
Hey!
Quiet, you. So, Marty, some of my careless lemur subjects found the royal stash of balloons and are now stuck floating in the air like dopes. Will you please pop the balloons and rescue them? Kick the bonus balloon! Oh! I can't believe you actually did it! the bonus balloon. Oh, happy accident. Thank you, Mr. Marty. You are my hero.
Nice job, Marty. Now, stand back and watch how it's supposed to be done.
What are you trying to say, Alex? I ain't got no game?
No, I'm saying that you don't have any game.
Okay. You angry giants can trash speak on the soccer field. But now, I need some more photos of Alex. This way, man. Come along, my friend. We have much to do. My royal rocks! Put them down, fancy chickens! Please, scare those cuckoo birds away from my beloved rocks! Now! Mr. Alex, you must save my rocks! And they are worth their weight in rocks!
Ha! I did it! Birds be gone! Help! Birds be back!
If you save all my rocks, I might consider giving you some. Okay, one. Anyone. Except that one. Oh, Mr. Alex, your reward for chasing away the birdies is a fantastic ride on a zip line. Jump up high and really hang on, or you'll fall off and land on your behind. That zip line is not going to saunter over to you, you know. You need to jump up to it. Up the daisy. You did very well, but unfortunately, you are not a hippo. I need photos of Miss Gloria now. I will find her, then meet you at the soccer field. Wish me happy hippo hunting. Oh, Gloria, it is good to see that you can now swim. Too bad you are not as fast as I am.
You? A lemur? Swimming in a lake? I find that hard to believe.
Well, I find it hard to believe that you find it hard to believe. And you're right, I have a boat. Are you ready? What about set? Go! Move it! Well, clearly I must be dreaming since you have beaten me. When I wake up, I will show you the secret diving board as a reward for outswim. Uh-oh. A boulder is now blocking the top of the walkway. Why do these things keep happening?
How about I grab that pepper and break through the boulder to clear the path?
Hey, that is an excellent idea that I came up with.
Here I come.
Very good busting. I can guarantee that boulder did not see it coming. Follow me. I know where I'm going.
That's good. Here comes Gloria. I like 'em.
Hey, you found it. Good for you, and good for me for guiding you.
You want me to jump really high so you can snap a picture, right?
Yes, yes, as high as the tips of your friend Melman's pointy ears or the moon, whichever comes first. Impressive form, Miss Gloria. Not as impressive as I can have, of course, because I am king. You must swim with me in my weird royal fortune. You must swim with me in my weird royal fortune. You must swim with me. Miss Gloria, I have just been made aware of a very strange and ridiculous situation. Have you seen your friend Melman?
Isn't that Melman hanging from the ledge?
Melman! Oh, thank goodness you are here. We need you and your heligliding abilities. It is a matter of utmost importance.
Utmost importance? Are you sure you want me for the job?
Yes, as you can see, many of my royal subjects are currently floating in mid-air when they really should be on the ground licking my toes. We need you to glide around and rescue them. Kick the bonus balloon! Kick the bonus balloon! Melman, you saved their lives! Now let us move on and never speak of floating lemurs again. Okay, now follow me, Mailman. Everyone is waiting for you. This is no time to be wandering around like a crazy freak. Follow me.
Marty, this is your last warning. You'll never be able to score a goal with me in the box. That's why they used to call me the Wall.
Who? Who used to call you the Wall? You never even played soccer. You were calling it land foosball 5 minutes ago.
It's the same basic principle, Marty. You kick the ball, you block the ball, you spin around in somersaults.
Guys, please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both full of it. So why don't you stop talking and play?
Look, you mess with me, and you make a mess. Haha! Can't touch this! Not my den!
You're quite good, Mr. Marty. But now I want to play a full game of soccer. I will pick a teammate that will even things out. Mort?
Sure, bring it on, little man. Tell us how to play. And just to show you how confident we are, I'll barely listen.
Well, I won't even give you an explanation then. Many thanks to all who helped make this brochure. Now one last picture of us, and it's off to the printer. Well, that covers everything on the agenda, right, Maurice?
Sir, don't we have to load the plane, fly the Giants home, and have all sorts of misadventures?
This always happens when I don't write things down. I like money. Oh, my goodness! Explosions again! Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the jungle, boom! Not safe.
Look, sir, it's a mole, and he's stealing parts of the plane.
Well, of course he is, Maurice. What else do you expect them all to do? They have very boring lives.
But don't we need those parts for the plane to actually fly us back to New York?
That is a good point. And I have a good idea. You, mailman, Are you going to be the one to stop those moles from stealing our parts?
It's Melman.
All right, Melman. Here we go. Just use your head bash move to knock those moles into next week before they escape with the parts. Now, this batch of moles are not going to respond to your head bash. Use your spin attack move to try to bump them off.
No effect!
Okay. Now's the time when it gets really wacky. On some moles you can use only the spin attack, while on others you can only use the head bash. Let the madness begin!
No effect!
Oh, Gloria, thank goodness you're here.
I feel a favor coming on.
It's this luggage. King Julien has a tendency to overpack. Stuff he doesn't even need, like hay. Who packs hay? And now I can't even get these suitcases closed.
Lucky for you, I know just how to deal with it. I've got a butt bounce move that will shut those things, but good.
Why, thank you very much, Miss Gloria. Your butt has saved my precious hay. Now I still need to load my suitcases onto the plane. Luckily, I have found the perfect man for the job.
He means me, Mort.
Why, yes, it is Marty. Mort, I am not even sure why you are still standing there. Mr. Marty, why don't you use that big sturdy kick of yours to start loading the luggage? Round one. Round two. It's a little different, see? Round 3! Oh, you better watch out for round 3.
Let's hope nobody notices those dents and hoof marks all over their suitcases.
Nice going, Marty. I'm heading topside now. Come on up when you're ready.
Okay, Mailman. I now would like you to use your amazing climbing abilities.
I don't have any amazing climbing abilities, and the name is Melman, not Mailman.
I'm pretty sure it's Mailman. The one that can do all of the climby flippy business.
I think you're talking about me.
Well, whoever I'm talking about, please get up to those platforms and help secure those ropes.
Alex, just tie the ropes together quickly so I'm not stuck down here with a guy who keeps trying to buy stamps off me.
These shiny rivets will help you find your way. think you would really enjoy balancing on this beam, unless you fall off. To avoid this tragic scenario, push left or right to balance yourself as you walk. The faster you walk, the faster you lose balance. Hooray for you! You reached the ropes we need you to tie. Now please repeat the patterns to tie the knot.
Repeat the patterns to tie the knot.
Don't repeat what I just said. Repeat the button patterns below, you crazy kitty.
That's skills with a Z. You know, on the end, right?
That is it, Mr. Alex. A knot to be proud of. But there are more knots in need of your handiwork. Go find them.
Have you tied both sets of ropes together yet? You know I'd help you out, but I'm no good at it.
Fancy meeting you here. I was just telling this rope that you're going to tie it into a big, fat, incredible knot. The rope didn't respond with excitement, but do it anyway.
That's skills with a Z. You know, on the end, right?
Ah, yes. Excellent knotting. Now all of the ropes are secure. It is a pity your friend Mailman is not here to see your major accomplishment. Where did he go?
Melman will never have a smooth takeoff without a smooth runway. And we'll never have a smooth runway with those rivets sticking up. We need you to pound them down.
I'm still a little dizzy and nauseous from the mole experience.
Well, this ought to fix you right up then. All you need to do is use your head, or use your head, or use your head.
Why do you keep repeating that?
It's called a hint, Einstein. You need to use your head bash ability. Press the special button near a rivet, and you'll see what I mean.
Enough, this isn't as painful as I imagined 1,000 times before I started. warn you not to try this at home. Well, unless you're a giraffe with a head bash ability. Alright, let's move down the runway without getting concussion. Is this a great day or what?
Oh, thank goodness you are here. I cannot tell you how important it is that we test out the aiming system on this slingshot.
That important, huh?
I said I cannot tell you how important it is. I wish you giant freaks would listen. Anyway, before we launch the plane, we need to make sure our aiming system works, and to do that, you need to shoot Mort from this slingshot.
Me?
There is no one else I trust to be flung through the air at such high and dangerous speed.
Yay! Whee! Wahoo!
Be honest, you have shot Mort from a slingshot before, no? Oh, what a shot! You go for it! Oh, this is a dream come true for me, not for you. Oh, what a shot! You go for it! Yes, very good. That is how you shoot Mort. Oh, what a shot! You go. Oh, sweet victory! That was very satisfying indeed. I could watch that over and over and over and...
Playtime is over, pal. We gotta get these vines in locked position. We are ready to launch the plane.
Well, I suppose there are only so many times we can shoot Mort out of a tree before it loses its meaning. But how will you get these vines stretched all the way back?
I can help you out with that, provided you have some peppers.
We do! I'll have my most steady throwing subject toss them, but I warn you, he's not so steady.
No, that's nice, Hippo. Here I come. Here comes Gloria. Look out! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You'll need wheatgrass for a kick. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Good work, troops. With that vine in position, we're prepared for launch. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I suppose you would like to know what happened next on my adventure. How greedy you are! I know you are loving it! Well, so far my plan was working perfectly. Mr. Alex and the other freaks were on board, while Maurice and I and some friends were enjoying the kingly first-class accommodations in the rear of the aircraft. But then, the unexpected happened. I am sure that Mort had something to do with it. Imagine our surprise! Well, their surprise anyway. I thought it was one of the thrills of my lifetime. But alas, the fun could not last. And soon, we were touching down ever so gently. It was time for one more great adventure! Yeah!
Where am I? San Diego? Melman, calm down, buddy. What happened?
Oh, our plane crashed.
Alex, we're alive! Or at least it feels the same.
Yeah, but alive where? We couldn't have made it back to New York already.
You're right. And I don't see any neon signs telling us where we are. I know. Let's ask somebody who lives here. If they don't know where they live, who does?
Good idea, Marty. I'll try and find someone. You stay here with the others.
Oh, I'm coming with you, Alex!
Whoa. What do you suppose that is, Melman?
I'm gonna guess something terrible, Alex.
Oh, come on. They could be friendly for all we know. Or not.
My bones.
There's a few too many of those pincher guys for me to deal with today. You want in on this, Melman?
You're kidding, right? I'm not touching them.
Maybe you won't have to. Glide over to that platform where you can fling durians at them. I bet scorpions don't like to get pelted with fruit.
Who does?
Nice going, Melman! You could fling durians as a profession, you know?
I doubt they pay fruit flingers enough to make it worth it. Ow!
What is it?
It's my rotator cuff. I wonder if fruit flingers get health benefits. You know, I'm gonna stay here and rest a while. I'll catch up to you soon.
All right, you rest that cuff. I'll see ya. Oh, here's someone who might be of some help. Nope, wrong again. I was starting to worry that you'd gotten lost or something.
I did get lost many, many times. Did you find anyone who lives here so we can find out where we are?
Not a one. Well, not one who didn't want to eat or poison me. But let's see what's up there.
Oh, you expect me to go up there, right?
I don't expect it, but it would be nice since you're the nicest giraffe I know.
Stop this crazy thing! Oh dear, this place is a little creepy. A heart attack! Not made to go this fast! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. So it looks like I need to knock that boulder onto that vent. It should be pretty painless, even for me. And now I can use the other vent to launch myself up the higher ground. How convenient. Oh, more boulders and vents. Why didn't I pack my inhaler? No. I'm having a heart attack! Look out! It's okay! I'm just totally out of control! Look out! Oh no! It's okay! I'm just totally out of control!
Hey, Melman, you made it!
There's our big brave guy.
Good to see you, buddy.
How did you guys get here?
Would you believe there ended up being another path?
Oh, another path! So I risked my neck and back rolling around on that giant boulder, and now you're saying you found another path?
The important thing is we're all together. Oh, and that you stop screaming.
Yes, well, did you at least find out where the heck we are?
No, but I got a feeling we'll get our answer over there.
Wow. Would you look at that view? At least we can't say we crashed our plane in an ugly place.
Finally, an opportunity to say, crack-a-lackin'.
Yep, we landed smack dab in the middle of paradise.
I don't know. I've got a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
I have a strange feeling too, although it's definitely different than yours. It's almost like I've been here before.
What's with all the chit-chat, girls? You know we've got a plane to fix. Now scare up some tools so we can get this birdie airborne.
checked this place out yet? Well, you should. Me? I'm just gonna chill here for a while. Go look around. I'm taking a break, but you should keep moving.
What the? Hey!
Ow! I felt that, even with my thick skin.
We need something to get through that fence over there. You got a pair of wire cutters on you?
Oh, yeah, sure. I never go anywhere without them. Oops. Till today.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Sorry, Rico, but we're not gonna be blowing anything up today. Now, the sooner you find me something to cut through this fence, the sooner we get off this island. Comprende? Wire cutters.
Man, I feel like we landed on another planet. At least it's one we're there. This wild puts the last.
Hey, look! They have cameras just laying on the ground here. What's next? TVs and trees?
Some guys like the badonka-donk, but me, I like the badonka-donk. A donk. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, nice to meet you.
I mean, sweet cheeks. Even your curves have curves.
Sheesh, get a cave, you two.
Oh, the hippos.
Marty, check out this camera I found on the ground. Beats the heck out of a lucky penny.
Cool. Now we can get some photos of me with the natives. You know, proof we were here for dudes back home. Oh yeah, I'm a supermodel. Look at me. Strike a pose. No way I'm standing next to that. Check us out. Especially me. Come on
These
now,
are gonna
cut
be
it out. Way better than my other vacation photos. Since this is my first vacation.
This ain't no vacation, Stripes. It's about survival. Now I need that camera for parts so we can replace the plane's warning light. Rico, develop the film. Kowalski, you just stand there and look busy.
Hey, how's it going? This might sound like a weird question, but you haven't seen any bees around, have you? I'm in no mood to deal with those things today, and if they show up, I'm out of here.
Not into bees. Gotcha. I'll make a note of that. These bees love following me around. I wonder how I can make them work for me instead of stinging me.
Ah! Bees! Can't stand bees!
Hey, looks like we got someone else for the big race? Sure. I wonder if he can run fast. He looks like us, and we can run fast. Although I am the fastest. I don't know. Where I come from, I'm pretty fast. I'm the fastest too. Just ask him over there.
What? Did someone say my name? Was this concerning bees? It had better not be. Where am I?
Race, race, race!
You did it, Marty!
You really showed us something out there, and have now officially earned our respect. Thanks, man. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Not very much. Why don't you hang out with us a while and bask in our acceptance? Sure, why not? Alex, you go on ahead. I'll catch up to you in a bit.
Oh, okay, sure. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and fit in with some other lion peeps.
I don't know what you're hanging out by me for. If I had any important information for you right now, I'd tell you. But believe me, I don't. what you're hanging out by me for. If I had any important information for you right now, I'd tell you. But believe me, I don't.
Hey, Melman, how's the wild treating you?
Oh, terrible! Look at all those sick giraffes. Low resistance must run in the species.
Sick giraffes are not good for the tourist trade. I know. We trade them for tourists. I am a genius.
Aye, the pain! If only the great healer would come along and use the X-ray scanamulator to cure us. Oh.
Mailman, why don't you use the X-ray scanner, whatever, to cure them, you know? Then they'll have no choice but to love you for helping them and worship me for telling you to do it. Let's go! Our first patient has a simple, disgusting case of bellyfish. Use the green salve to treat his condition and tell him not to drink any water that fish spit in. This patient's ailment is a little more complicated, but nothing that can't be cured by dumping the blue potion all over it. Okay, I don't know if you're ready for this yet, but germs wait for no one. This red potion right here is called the red potion. It solves many problems, but don't go all crazy with it. It's not so easy to find you another one. So it looks like this scanorama thing can scanalize, giving us an even closer view. And we are going to need it to cure this next poor sick son. Not made of red potions. Try to use them sparingly. Oh, hooray! You have cured enough patients and now all the giraffes love me. You know you can always come back to cure more of them. You will earn great rewards and feel warm and fuzzy about yourself.
You don't have any boing cream, do you? Not the kind that boings you, though. I mean the kind that treats boings. have any boing cream, do you? Not the kind that boings you, though. I mean the kind that treats boings.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that? No, it couldn't be. Still, I've got to get up there and find out for sure.
Look, everybody, that guy's different than us. Let's tease him.
Don't tease me. I just think that I know how this sounds, but that line up there looks like my dad.
Shut up! Now we're gonna tease you and throw fruit.
No, you shut up. Wait, you told me to shut up first, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. Stop the fruiting.
Sorry, Mommy!
Okay, I'm sorry. Stop the fruiting.
Excuse me, sir, but don't I know you from somewhere?
Alakay?
Right. Alex, actually.
You don't remember, do you? You were born here but disappeared when you were a cub.
Disappeared? What are you, like my father or something? Dad!
Son, welcome back to the Pride.
Whoa. Before you say welcome back to the Pride, he must prove himself in the rites of passage. We must test his powers. So the first thing every adult lion needs to know is how to round up lion cubs. Now you should see what one of these cubs looks like.
Hi there, little guy.
No waving, start rounding.
Okay. Jerk.
What?
Excellent work, my son. Soon you will be free to live among us. Keep it up, son. You can do it. Back in my day, though, we had to catch rampaging water buffalo. You're like a chip off the old block. Do they have that expression where you live?
your pride, pride.
Bravo, Alex, bravo. But don't be too pleased with yourself. You're still a long way from becoming a real lion.
I'm pretty sure I'm a real lion already.
Tell it to the wall.
Okay. Mr. Wall,
No. I mean you have to climb the wall. All the way to the top.
Just jump onto the climbable surface, son. Your strong claws should allow you to climb up, and the jump button also allows you to jump from one climbing surface to another. Go to it. I know you'll make it up there. A father knows these things. All the way to the top.
Well, you've mastered cub finding and basic wall climbing, but it's time for the true test.
That wasn't a true test? Then what was it?
More like a pop quiz. Now, this next rite is something that every lion must know. Our most sacred ritual, musical chairs.
You're kidding.
I never kid about rituals, or chairs, or anything.
You know how this goes. Just keep walking until the music stops, and when it does, press the button that corresponds to an open chair. Press it repeatedly and as fast as you can.
Even for me.
Awesome!
You're not.
Oh, fair!
Bye-bye. I am feeling the musical chairs right now.
You guys anymore.
Yes. That's right. I'm sitting. You're not.
He cheated.
Bye-bye. Even for me.
can't conquer musical chairs, you might as well be a common house cat.
Yes, yes! I did it! I am wonderful!
You did it! Son, you have proven ultimate strength and stamina at musical chairs.
But not so fast there, Zuba. There are still more rights to this passage. Like wall climbing.
Like I did that one. Short-term memory going there, Makunga?
No, my naive friend. While you did climb one wall, it was more like a small fence compared to this one. And oh yeah, we're also going to drop large things on your head while you climb. Enjoy. Well done, Alex. I'll bet you're feeling pretty proud of yourself, aren't you?
Do I have to listen to you anymore?
Now let's see how well you compete in the greatest ego-crushing game of all time, dodgeball.
I can't tell. This may go right.
Ever want to see if you can outrun a flying mango? I got a mango with DNA on it, and it's extra soft. You realize you've already hit me, right? Just checking.
Take this, city boy. What has made you so mean? Please, make it. I'm out. Stop pulling.
How about a date with Sweet Lady Mango? Here, catch! I'm already out! More humiliation, okay? Dodge this! What has made you so mean?
Join our pride? Like you already hit me, right? Say about it.
What has made you so mean? Heads up! You're going down!
These mangoes were made for tossing. Now would you just stand still so you can get this mango at your head?
Take that and keep it! Come and get your mango! What more do you want from me? Big lions don't cry!
I see that we've been going easy on you, Alex. I think I've been too nice.
To be too nice, wouldn't you have to be nice first?
You have your father's feistiness. But it will take more than witty sarcasm to conquer the obstacle course.
This one should be fun for you. You'll be running and jumping and climbing to find the next checkpoint. But you've got to be quick. Use those cat-like reflexes. Always be looking for the next checkpoint or you'll run out of time. You're doing great. Hang in there and you'll really be doing great. Almost there. Not really, but I want to be encouraged. That's it. Keep going. Quick means faster than that. I think you're getting close. Seriously this time. sucks. That was amazing, son. Only a couple of rites of passage left, and I'm sure you'll master them. The father knows these things.
I'm sure you'll master them. Well, I hate to interrupt this bonding moment, but it's time to introduce you to nature's cruelest mistake. The dreaded durian fruit.
Oh, we've been introduced. As a matter of fact, I can't seem to escape the durian.
And you won't today either. Just try to be the last lion standing at hot durian.
Get the thing out of here! Get the thing out of here! Get the thing out of here!
You fools! How could you let this city boy beat you?
Because this is no ordinary city boy. He's my city boy.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Zuba, son.
Zuba. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, I wouldn't celebrate yet. There's still one more rite left, and it's the hardest of them all.
Let me guess. Hopscotch?
Oh, that's not a bad one. No. It's the dreaded canyon quest, where only the bravest and strongest lions can make it all the way to the top.
All right, son. This is the last rite. All you have to do is run and jump forward to the high point in the prize. Then you'll scream out your own catchphrase that will be associated with your triumph.
Give it up and go get a manicure. You'll never make it, pretty boy.
you to the top. Now scream your catchphrase out over the canyon for all to hear, loud and proud.
Oh yeah, the catchphrase. How about... I like soup?
Oh no.
What?
That's your catchphrase?
What did you expect, putting me on the spot like that?
Well, I'm afraid that simply isn't going to cut it. There's no way we can give you the hat of victory after I like soup.
Oh, come on! Dad!
I'm afraid he's right, son. You may have completed this right, but without a strong catchphrase, you must wear the hat of shame.
The hat of shame? Oh, man. All right, I'll take it. Is it cool if I wear this while I go check on my friends? Well, it's not cool, it's totally dorky, but I'll be right back, okay?
If you feel the need to give one of your hippie friends a chance to take a look around, use this totem pole to switch characters. Otherwise, carry on.
You checked this place out yet? Well, you should. That is the spot.
You put the I in B-I-G.
Believe it or not, you can climb up those poles. It's just like climbing a wall, except it's round and skinny and a pole.
This guy has a fever, and the only prescription is more Dr. Melman.
We need something to get through that fence over there. You got a pair of wire cutters on you?
Oh yeah, sure. I never go anywhere without them. Oops, till today.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Sorry, Rico, but we're not gonna be blowing anything up today. Now, the sooner you find me something to cut through this fence, the sooner we get off this island. Comprende? Wire cutters.
Okay, I'd better get these cutters to the penguins before they get mad and get all penguiny on me.
Fantastico! You found the wire cutters. Hear that, boys? Start snipping and we'll reconnoiter on the other side. All right, men. To get airborne, we need to acquire more parts. And by acquire, I mean steal.
Boom, kaboom, kaboom!
No, not now. Kowalski, report.
Okay, sir. There's a disabled vehicle at 3 o'clock.
Excellente. Nice work, Kowalski. Let's infiltrate and get our parts. Stand back. I'll clear the way. Ah! On second thought, Private, you can go first.
Aye, aye, Skipper.
Listen up, Private. You can use the attack or special buttons to take those lizards out. They look hardy, so you'll need 2 hits to finish them off. Whoa, I've never seen so many enemy reptiles during peacetime. Good work. Fine example of lizard extermination and teamwork. Just when you think it's over, I send you back in. Being on point means taking one for the team. So take one. Finally, some parts to steal. Acquire. But those guards look like they mean business. This guy thinks he's tough, but the old slide and chop will take him down just like the rest. Where'd it go? Lizard. If it looks like you might get caught, just pop behind those rocks and that log for cover. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Be on the lookout, guys. Something strange is going on here. Trying to figure out what it is. What the? Hey! Hey!
Nice work, Practice. Keep it up and you won't let me down. See how that works? Blast it, more guards. And they've spotted us. We need to eliminate them, pronto. Hey! Doesn't feel good to be pelted by candy, now does it? Hey! Doesn't feel good to be pelted by candy, now does it? That'll teach them to be guards. Look at him scatter. You've earned your stripes. Now let's follow this road back to the Wildlife Center.
Yes, sir.
Rico, you think you could scare up a set of wire cutters? I got a gut feeling that K9's gonna cause us some problems. Eureka! A genuine treasure trove of parts. Private, I expect you to come back with the goods. That dog sure is an onion in the ointment. You know what I mean? place is a little strange. Wake me when it gets stranger. See, we all had a good laugh when Rico swallowed that can opener. But now it looks like it might come in handy. Rico, Would you look at all the great stuff in here? Well, maybe it's not that great, but we could probably use it for the plane. Let's get to work, boys.
Get those trucks loaded up. I'll be out in a few minutes. Give or take a few minutes.
Oh no, we might need to abort this mission. If that guy comes out here, he'll blow our cover.
Skipper, I can use my fishing training here too.
Give it a shot, Private. We're all counting on you. I hope you can feel the pressure.
Now I do.
Use the standard movement controls to aim. Press the jump button to cast the lure. And release the jump button to reel it in. So we got a lot of stuff out here, Private. Only hook what I tell you to hook them. Private, just hook the items I tell you to hook, got it? No need to think for yourself. I've got you covered. According to my calculations, dogs like steak. That one might come in handy. Dog biscuits, eh? I wonder. Job well done, Private. Well done. Nice job, Private. Thanks to you, these quadrupedestrians may see New York again. Nice work. Excellente. Now you're getting there. Excellente.
Hey, did you make this mess? Hey, don't give me that look. You're in the doghouse for this one, pal. But I'll have to clean this up later. Aren't you guys done yet?
We've got to do something about that turncoat dog. This fleas alone will take us out. That'll keep him quiet. Well done. Nice job, Private. Thanks to you, these quadrupedestrians may see New York again. Now you're getting there. The job well done, Private. Nice work. Nice job, Private. Keep this up and you'll get that promotion I've been hanging over your head for years. Peter, we just need to get rid of the guards first, and here's how we're gonna do it. See that croc, Private? Find a way to let him out of his pen and watch the hilarity ensue. Just don't fall down. That would be bad.
Aye, aye, Skipper.
I think you may be onto something there, Private. Just throw some of those rocks onto the counterweight, and it should lift the cage's gate right up. Thanks to you, these quadrupedestrians may see New York again. We've hit pay dirt, boys. Those trucks are loaded with supplies. All we have to do is steal them, and then blow this popsicle stand.
Skipper!
Wolfsky, give me the damage report on this vehicle.
I'd say she'll drive just fine. After I mount these wheels, we'll be ready to rock and roll.
Excellente! Now let's get this show on the road. Uh-oh. That dim-witted guard over there may be trouble again. Okay, Private, here's how it's gonna go down. Rico and I'll blast this guy. You just need to show us where to lob the soda cans.
How am I going to do that, Skipper?
Just move the aiming cursor, and when you're ready to launch a can, press the action button. Can you handle it, Private? Or will you let down your entire unit? Again. Lob soda cans at the guards.
Those aren't carbonated, you know.
Since we can't get too far down the road without tires, we need to protect them at all costs.
You're in trouble, let me tell you.
Jump the Jeep! He's got a tire! Stop it, boy!
That's not the way to recycle.
Stop a can, stop a fight! I'll get you, ducks!
First tire finished, sir. And in less than 10 seconds flat. Flat meaning time, not time.
Excellent. 3 more to go. These hostiles aren't going down with just one shot. We need to keep blasting them.
You'll pay for this!
No more cans! The cans are coming!
You'll pay for this!
That's not the way to
Second
recycle.
tire secure. Sir.
According to my calculations, I'd say we're halfway up there, boys. That's half good and half bad. Keep it going. Sweet land of liberty! It's that dog again, and he's after Kowalski.
That's not the way to recycle. No more cans!
Mine now. I'll get you, ducks!
I got it!
You're in trouble, let me tell you! Mine now!
Those are carbonated!
Mine now!
Too slow, Private. The guy's gone AWOL.
One more tire to go, sir.
Close I can almost taste it. No, wait. That's butterscotch.
You're in trouble, let me tell you!
That's not the way to recycle. Those are carbonated!
now.
No more cans!
You'll pay for this! Made it!
I got it! The cans are coming!
I'll get you, ducks!
I got it!
Made it! Mine now!
In distress.
I'll get you, ducks!
I got it!
You'll
no
pay
more
for this!
cans!
Made it!
discover how to drive in about 3 seconds to catch up with those trucks.
The gate!
Hold on to your flippers. Excellente. You know what to do now.
What?
Chase that convoy. There they are, boys. Those trucks have buku parts that we'll be using to fix the plane.
Skipper, how are we going to get those buku?
The good old-fashioned way of driving. We'll slam into them at high speed. So hit the pedal to the metal and start slamming. Listen up. We'll need to hold down the jump button to accelerate. Steer, use the basic movement control. Get it? Got it? Good. Press the action buttons to brake. Things get really hairy. Use the attack button for an emergency brake. If you want to back up in a bit, just hold down the action button. All right, this is it, man. Let's get ramming and call it a day. A little bit closer. 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 Don't make me have to take over that wheel. Get closer. Never stop ramming a hostile truck until the truck is incapacitated. Take out these trucks in one shot. You'll need to ram them a few times and knock them out of position. Ah, that got his attention. Still not down from the camp. In your sights.
I guess it's all up to me to stop that feisty pigeon.
A little bit closer. 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 Driver, try to keep this thing on the road. Crashing each time, and every second counts.
Just slow you blame nuts down.
Get next to that truck. That's an order. Shake it off, soldier. You'll need a clear head when ramming those trucks.
Hey, back off!
Don't make me have to take over that wheel. Get closer. Next to that truck. That's an order. That's the last one. Great job. I think you know what to do next, right?
Not exactly, sir.
You gotta go back and pick up the cargo.
Oh, right. The cargo. Can't forget that, even though I just did. I'll turn around right now.
10-4.
10 for what?
Given the fact that this airplane has crashed at least twice, I can't imagine you're anywhere near fixing it.
Don't worry about the plane. We have a nifty plan and put together a great set of documents.
Plans and documents? Good. But, when do you think you'll start fixing the plane?
We'll begin repairs as soon as we hire some monkey workers. Then we'll need more after that, then more. Then, when no one thinks we'd take another monkey, more monkeys still. Collect at least 10 and bring them back here ASAP.
just chilling. What of it?
I'm not sure why you're here, but I'm guessing it probably means something bad for me. You know, I'm not sure why you're here, but I'm guessing it probably means something bad for me.
That's right, I'm just chilling. What of it?
fine. Mighty fine indeed.
Okay. Now how can I get rid of these cops before I go swimming? I thought you penguins could fish without poles.
That's right. Private's gonna catch some fish to feed the hungry masses. You can either watch, or stay out of the way, or bowl.
Sounds good to me. I ain't in no rush.
Use the standard movement controls to aim. Press the jump button to cast a lure, and release the jump button to reel it in. Start by catching only blue fish. Well done. Excellente. Nice work. Fine work. And now I'm in the mood for some green fish. Hook on. Only a few more. The job well done, Private. Only a few more. Well done. Excellent. Now grab the red fish. Nice work. One more color left, Private. Can you guess which one? Too late. It's orange. Look me some orange fish. Only a few more. That's the wrong type. Start over. Well done. Crazy. Nab those toes. The job well done, Private. Keep it up. We're almost there. Now let's finish the whole thing off by grabbing those monkeys. Excellente! Only a few more. Well done, Private. That ought to hold us for a little while. Hope you enjoyed that little demonstration. Come back anytime, although we probably won't be here.
That's right, I'm just chilling. What up?
I'm not sure why you're here, but I'm guessing it probably means something bad for me. You know, I'm not sure why you're here, but I'm guessing it probably means something bad for me.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to my latest kingdom.
This is your latest kingdom?
It is indeed. It is beautiful, no? I took a vote, and it was unanimously agreed upon that I would be the new ruler of this very watering hole.
A vote, huh?
I suppose it bears mentioning that His Majesty was the only one who voted.
Yes, whatever. The point is that now that I am king, I cannot have riffraffs swimming around, bringing down property values, eating people, etc., etc.
They also don't seem to be letting anyone else in the water.
What? Oh, no. It's time for Gloria's bath, and that attitude isn't gonna fly. Let's give these guys the boot.
Now just press the action button when you want me to lob fruit at these reptile interlopers. All the other guys, but we need to take out their leader to get rid of them all.
King Julien is pleased. Now, with the successful relocation of the riffraff, I can enjoy a lovely mango.
That was pretty fine, baby.
Well, I am the king, you know.
I was talking to the lady.
Thank you for the compliment, Modo.
There's plenty more where that came from. How about I take you to check out my secret underwater crib?
Sure. Why not? Lead the way.
Now follow me, baby, and stay close. Real close. I hate to see you leave, but I love watching you go. Playing hard to get, are you? Leaving so soon? I wish you were away. I see you can't stop following me. Before I take you to my crib, I want to pick up some pearls and make a necklace for the hippo I love the most.
Oh, that's very sweet. Hey, how come I can hear you perfectly underwater?
Must be because you so fine, girl. So these pearls, I'd pick them up myself, but it turns out I'm allergic to clamshells. Could you shuck them out for me, honey buns?
Sure. Okay.
Some clams might be hidden by those big old use your pepper charge to smash through. You nabbed some mighty fine pearls. Now if you pick up that pepper, bust through that barrier, you'll be one step closer to my pad. What do you say, my voluptuous vixen?
I say that the gentlemanly thing to do is eat the pepper and bust through the barrier yourself.
Oh, you know I would, cream puffs, if I weren't allergic to peppers.
You've got to be kidding me. Your mama raised you wrong.
Okay, now check this out. We got another boulder to break, but first you need to get the green peppers from the crocs.
Let me guess. You do it, but you're allergic to crocs.
No, baby. I just like to watch.
Ugh.
You are good. Now I'm just gonna lay the...
So nice. But you don't want to do this. Now we're talking. Whoa! Check this place out!
Hey, I haven't seen you swimming in these parts before. Who are you?
Oh, hi. I'm, Gloria. Say, have you guys seen Moto around here? He was right behind me.
Oh, really? He's usually right behind me.
Or me. It's his favorite view, you know.
Although I don't see what he sees in her skinny booty.
Hold on there. Who you calling skinny?
Okay, staying out of this one. Guess I'll see you ladies later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
You found Moto yet?
What's new, new girl?
Look out! Coming through!
Where are you going?
Gloria, sweet cheeks. I knew you wanted some of this.
Some of what? You disappeared on me.
Yet here I am. It's your lucky day, baby bottoms. You're gonna get to check out what a smooth operator I am on the high dive.
I don't know. You'd have to be pretty smooth to impress me.
Watch me, baby.
Can't say I'm really impressed yet. Better try again. Gotta give you props. But hey, didn't you promise to make me a necklace with those pearls you made me shuck?
see you leave, but I love watching you go.
Welcome to my garden. Or what would be a garden if it weren't so dry.
Well, have you ever considered trying to water it?
Interesting point. Maybe you could help me.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, what a beautiful garden. And all thanks to you.
Welcome to Juicy Juicy, a game where you lucky ladies compete for the ultimate prize. Me.
Juicy Juicy? That name doesn't make any sense. And did you just call yourself the ultimate prize?
Ah, big and smart.
Okay. So you've whet my appetite. What do I need to do?
Quite simply, my lovely lady. You just need to be the first to collect a number of fruit and look good doing it, which won't be a problem for you. Now let's get it on.
Easy. Easy.
I feel good. This funky fruit collecting game is actually pretty fun.
Easy.
Easy.
Another win for me. It's like I'm on a roll. Let's keep it rolling for Miss Gloria.
Easy. Easy. Easy.
This funky fruit collecting game is actually pretty fun.
Sure was some fine fruit collecting, baby.
Thanks. So when do I get that FaceTime with the ultimate prize?
Yeah, soon, baby. Real soon. Moto's just gotta take care of a few things. Little bit of business. You just hold tight and I'll be right back.
Tell you what, I'm gonna check this place out a bit, and why don't you catch up with me when you're done with this business of yours?
Hey, do you like bowling?
Well, I've actually never...
Great! See if you can beat my score. If you do, you'll get a coin.
I'm all about the coins. But where's the ball?
You're looking at it. Or you would be if you were me looking at you. Roll at those pins using your tumble move. Okay, well, you might have beaten someone's score. Nope. Try again. we need closer. Almost. And You did it! You beat my score. I guess I owe you this.
Hey, Glorylicious. Very impressive form out there, and I ain't talking about bowling.
Glad you like it. Hey, whatever happened to that necklace you promised me?
Look, I gotta be straight with you. That necklace was for me. The next one I pick up can be yours, though.
Okay, there's something about that Moto I don't trust. Besides his smooth talking and good looks, what does Gloria possibly see in him?
Perhaps, Melman, you are lovesick for her?
Well, yeah, I do feel a little queasy now that you mention it.
Then you should tell Miss Gloria about your feelings. If not, you will most likely puke them up.
Well, first I have to get Gloria away from Moto. Oh, wait, I've got an idea. And the camera. What if you followed him around and took pictures of his dirty deeds?
Me? I can't believe you asked me. How did you know I would take pleasure in doing something like that? Thank you.
Be careful not to let him see you. And if he does see you, this conversation never happened. Hint, take a picture while Moto is talking to another hippo. Make sure they're both in the shot. That's it! Take the picture now!
Hey, no picture. You again? Get lost. Hey. Stop following me. Hey, no pictures, no cameras.
Don't take pictures of anything except Moto talking to another hippo. That'll just confuse Gloria. Make sure they're both in the shot. That's it! Take the picture now!
You look familiar. No paparazzi. Hello, ladies. Nice to see what comes around is round. Why don't we pick this up later? Ah!
wake up! I have some pictures of Moto Moto I think you should see!
Oh, Melman, didn't I tell you never to wake me up?
Look, it's Moto Moto chatting it up with all these girl hippos while you were asleep!
You mean you followed him around and took pictures? Melman, what is wrong with you?
Well, I've got a bad case of gout, 23 separate fevers, bubonic...
What I mean is, why are you acting like a jealous boyfriend?
I'm not. I was just looking out for you, Gloria, because, you see,
Well, I don't need you looking out for me. I'm a big girl and I can take care of myself.
You've done it! Now we have enough monkeys to start repairs. Follow them to the repair site and supervise their work. I don't know if we can trust them. They can be cheeky little monkeys.
You're here just in time. I need someone to pilot our first flying prototype. Hey, you're not part of this operation. What are you doing in my copter?
What kind of selfish king would I be if I allowed my loyal subjects to take this inaugural test flight? Besides, the seat has been constructed in such a way that no one but me could fit in it.
Blah, blah, blah. You got a point there. Let's light this candle. You can steer this bird using the regular movement controls. Then hold down the jump button to get more monkey-powered lift. See that target, kid? See it? Good. Now try and land there. Please, do it gently!
Hello, Don! Ah, this must be the place. Oh, wait. No, it isn't.
Gotta tell you, that wasn't the result I was hoping for. We've got to build a better prototype if we're gonna rebuild the plane.
All hail and get out of the way for King Julien.
Easy there, kiddo. You gotta be gentle with this stuff. He's not made to slam into the ground at high speed.
Almost there. That was very good. But could you land on the strip a little softer next time, like you're giving the runway a little kiss?
All right, you did a decent job. Only this time we're aiming for a target further away, to test your skills and see what you're really made of.
Oh, it is so close now. I can practically take... Not bad, but may I suggest you land a bit smoother in future flights instead of all jumbling.
Now don't freak out on me here, but we're gonna test mid-air refueling. Deep breath, grab the bananas, and then land on the target.
I like looking down on the street. It's like I'm flying in it. Get the camera! You are all witnesses to one of... Did you see that landing? Perfect! And my opinion is highly respected by me.
Excellente. Now this next test is classified. I'm at liberty to say is that you'll need both sets of bananas to make it to this target.
Even though you monkeys smell like the island sewer system, I cannot think of anyone else better to fly around with. Did you know bananas are part of a healthy test plan? It's true. Pace yourself with those bananas, my friend. One banana. My new kingdom appears quite large from up here. That means I'm a bigger king than I thought. Yes, I know bananas are a tasty treat, but we need them for the fuel. Slow down, fruit gobbler. Yes, I know bananas are a tasty treat, but we need them for the fuel. Slow down, fruit gobbler. Hello down there! Hey, bananas don't grow on trees, you know. Oh, well, okay. You might impress me by being more careful on your landing this next time.
Okay, this is the big one. Grande enchilada, pasta taco, the beefy burrito, you get it. Now, let's see if you can make it to that target out there.
If only Maurice could see me now. Actually, he can be kind of a pale on vacation, so it's nice to get some time away. Keep enjoying those bananas. They are full of vitamins and fuel. They are tasty, no? These bananas will give you the strength of a gorilla. I like a nice, ripe, juicy banana and would eat them all, but then we would crush. I'll just snip them. That banana boost should really get those monkey legs pumping. All hail and get out of the way for King Julien. Did you know bananas are part of a healthy test plan? It's true. Try not to come down so hard on these next flights. Unless your plan is to damage the aircraft and make me throw up.
That was some first-class flying. Proud of you, son. Consider phase 1 of my plan complete.
Well, I guess you gotta start somewhere. That's assuming you got a phase 2 waiting in the wings, right?
That's an excellent question, and one that can only be solved by you bringing me more monkeys. So why don't you and your hippie friends hop to it?
Why do I seem to get the hazardous jobs? Am I the only one who notices this?
Why, hello again, old chap. It appears that some of the monkey workers have developed a bizarre fascination with the game of chance. To try it will cost you 1 coin. You could win the jackpot. Best of luck to you. Yes, indeed. That spin really took the biscuit, didn't it? Smashing! Bevy of coins. Keep at it. Terribly sorry about that, old sport. No matches means, well, no matches. Did not win. Oh dear. It slipped my mind to tell you that a Julien symbol is quite bad and means you automatically lose. Oh dear. I'm afraid the machine only pays if you match 2 or 3 symbols. Give it another spin. You're certain to have better luck. Oh, hard cheese that. I must say, you are taking the loss much better than the other monkeys. Brava. Dame Fortuna is a rather unpredictable lady indeed, and it seems you are not presently in her favor. Well played, my friend. Good fortune is on your side. Not bad at all. If you want to walk away wealthy, you'll need another spin. Pity, no money on that. Give it another go. You've got the hang of it, old boy. 3 of a kind. Good kind. Well played, my friend. Good fortune is on your side. Oh dear. It slipped my mind to tell you that a Julien symbol is quite bad and means you automatically lose. A fine spin indeed. There's more money to be had though, so keep up the good work.
chillin'. What up?
Julien, have you seen Melman around here?
As a matter of fact, he went right through this path I am standing next to.
He went to a scary volcano?
Yes, although he might not have known that. I put up the sign after he had already left.
Melman, wait, please! Look, I'm so sorry about what I said back there. You were just trying to look out for me, and I really care about...
You?
Right. I care about you, and...
Hey, baby. Why'd you bounce so soon?
Oh, look at Mr. Smooth Talker here. Well, you know, I'm a smooth talker too. In fact, I'm a smoother talker.
Yes, I can tell you are. Now that I've heard you flap your lips, how good are you at shaking your hips?
Huh? What in the world are you talking about?
I'm challenging you to a dance contest, fool. Since I am the master, I will teach you first. So what you want to do is position your body with the music.
Okay.
When it does this,
so then I just...
You do this.
Like this?
If you don't get into the right position.
And then?
You'll miss the beat. And that's not too cool. You dig? Now let's see you do the exact same thing. Now we can get this dance party started. Oh, but we need a judge. You want to be the judge? Looks like we got a judge. It's time to get down.
But you didn't know I could do this?
Which way the wind is blowing. Ho, ho, hey, come my way. Soca, soca, na, na. Come on, sale, ale. With a soca, soca, mama. Come, hey, come my way. Soca, soca, na, na.
I think I found my car.
Sale, ale. With a soca, soca, mama. Look on me, look on me, look on me, come my way. Look on me, look on me, look on me, come my way. So call me, look
Ladies love Moto.
Congrats, Melman! Man, you can shake it!
Yeah, I just imagined myself with a bad case of the hiccups.
Don't get so excited, Slim. That was just the first round. Let's see if you really got skills.
It's like a floating river. There's no end dive. You don't have to shiver. There is a friend. Now throw away your fears, 'cause happiness is here.
Either I'm about to get funky
Let me
or have a
in your
seizure.
ears. Singing, break it down, get it down like an African. Move your body to my sound like an African. Shout it out very loud like an African. You can dance, dance like an African. Yeah, Dans tout même si t'as rien comme un Africain.
Look at me,
Viens
Moto,
danser
and I'm
tes
just
chagrins
getting
comme
warmed
un
up.
Africain. Envoie-moi tes mains comme un Africain. Et puis danse, danse comme un Africain. Alright. Dans l'ombre tout sentir, je vois aucune autre fille. Et tout mon cœur vacille. Suis-moi. Break it down, get it down. Move your body to my sound. Shout it out very loud. You can dance, dance like an African. Break it down, get it down like an African. Move your body to my sound like an African. Shout it out very loud like an African.
Look at me, Moto, and I'm just getting warmed up.
Like an African.
Oh, I took it easy on you. But if you ever want a rematch, I'll be right here.
I can't believe it, Melman! Where have you been hiding that all this time?
I don't know, but now that it's out, I'm not sure I can put it back.
I wouldn't want you to. In fact, I wouldn't want you to change anything about yourself. 'Cause I love everything about you. 'Cause I love you, Melman.
You do? I mean, I love you too, Gloria. Wow, that's the first time I've told you that when you weren't asleep. Now might be a good time to walk off into the sunset together.
Oh,
Mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed.
Nice of you to...
I'm pretty sure my role is to keep it real.
go back to the planet where you came from, freak.
monkeys look more angry than the ones in my frequent nightmares.
Well, there's no positive spin I can put on this one, troops. These monkeys won't work, and we need to finish the last job they were working on. In other words, we need you.
Me? Why me? The last time I picked up a hammer was to check my own reflexes.
I figure you're a Section 8, a little nutso. So, you won't mind climbing up on that boulder and using it to crush that junk into smaller, easy-to-carry pieces, now would you? Start off by crushing all this junk in the first area. Get to work.
Tetanus shot after this. Okay, this is gross.
Excellente. Now move to the next area. Hut 2, 3, 4. Master that barrier, soldier. Get to the next area. Okay, I've just been informed that those rhinos over there don't seem to want this junk crushed. My suggestion? Avoid those horn noses at all costs.
I got enough problems of my own without you running in. If I were in better health, I'd put up quite a fight.
I salute you.
I think I'm gonna need a tetanus shot after this. Okay, this is gross.
Fantastic! Now, just roll that ball up near the plane wreckage, and our work here is done.
Almost felt kinda good. If I can avoid a complete mental breakdown, I might just make it through this.
Melman, mark my words. If I ever need anyone to crush junk that's rolling on top of a giant boulder while avoiding angry rhinos, I know who to call.
Oh no, don't call me. I'm not putting any more strain on my back.
Remind me later to toughen you up. Right now, I have to get these chimps back to work. You just keep bringing me more of them.
special. My role is to keep it real. I don't know what you're hanging out by me. I don't know what you're hanging out by me for. If I had any important information for you right now, I'd tell you. But believe me, I don't. pretty sure my role is to keep it real.
Well, you should.
This guy has a fever, and the only prescription is more Dr. Melman. Please hurry, Mr. Smellman. These germs are making me sick and I'm not even the patient.
We were just talking about whatever happened to Mort.
Well, you were talking about that, Maurice. I wasn't really listening.
Hope he's hanging in there.
Can't we talk about something else? It is not like Mort has ever done anything interesting.
gentle monkeys. Now that our labor dispute has been settled and you have your new contract, I expect you all to go back to work. Indeed, that is good news. And according to your contract, everyone here is now technically a supervisor. Everyone, of course, except Clem. You, son, need to flip over these airplane parts, matching up each pair, while we all sit here, have a spot of tea, and supervise you. Flip over the parts and find the matches. Sorry, Clem, but as one of your 23 supervisors, I must say that was a tad slow. You will need to move faster if you're going to do the work of all of us. How about some healthy competition to liven things up?
Excellent sorting, monkey man. You, go out and find me more guys like him, and we'll finally get this bird fixed. As part of our new deal with the monkeys, we need to increase the staff. I need you to bring me more monkeys to start working on the next job. Part of our 99, 100. Good work. Now this bird should be up and running.
Attention, creatures! Something unexpected and unfun has happened to my new kingdom. Maurice, show them.
All the water in the watering holes dried up.
Do you like the picture? I took it myself. I'm available for weddings and birthday parties.
Someone must have dammed it up. But who would build a dam?
Maybe we'll have to go up there and get a good look around.
Well, we've got a working plane now, so what are we waiting for? Let's fly!
Now that we've dammed up this lake, those mangy creatures on the nature preserve will be forced to find a new watering hole and leave this area for us.
Well, I just hope they don't figure out that we did it and find our camp.
Well, what's the matter? You afraid of a few lions and hippos and zebras?
Well, yeah.
Be quiet, both of you. It doesn't matter anyway because those fur balls will never even find our camp. Think you're pretty smart, huh? Well, I have a plan to fix your wagon.
Well, what about us?
First order of business, we take out their HQ. Drop smash the chain of chimps into those huts. Now the tourists want to fix their huts. Don't let them. Stop them from getting logs by smashing their log piles.
You have to use a smash attack.
Mess with the cat, you get the claws. Now you see hut, now you don't. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Or it would if Hut's not pain. Ha 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 ha! Jam up our water supply, will ya? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Or it would if Hut's not pain.
you have anything better to do than torment a bunch of tourists?
Mess with the cat, you get the claws.
Hey, who do you animals think you are?
This is your last warning.
Dam up our water supply, will ya?
You just smashed that!
Hey, you better clean this up.
What, Dad? Kowalski, status report. Strange objects appear to be exploding around the plane. Sir.
That much I gather. Privates, take a wild, careless turn and get us out of here.
Take that, you rotten flea bags!
Oh no, it's that horrible little old lady again. I gotta stop her from beating us with those balloon bombs.
That is the way, make those balloons wish they were... Marty, use the durians to destroy her balloon hut. Only durians are horrible enough to damage it. Kick the bonus balloon!
All right, one down and however many more left to go.
Nice! Don't stop the music! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking!
Okay, did you see that? My kicks are kicking butt.
Every balloon must pay! Kick the bonus balloon! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! That is the way, put it! Make those balloons wish they were never born! Every balloon must pay! That is the way, put it! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! Kick the bonus balloon! Nice! Don't stop the music! That is the way, put it! Every balloon must pay! Get ready to boot a durian! That is the way, put it! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! Make those balloons wish they were never born! That is the way, put it! Nice! Don't stop the music! Make those balloons wish they were never born! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! Kick the bonus balloon! That is the way, put it! Make those balloons wish they were never born! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking!
Okay, did you see that? My kicks are kicking butt.
Kick the bonus balloon! Make those balloons wish they were never born! Every balloon must pay! That is the way, put it! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! Every balloon must pay! That is the way, put it! Kick the bonus balloon! Nice! Don't stop the music! It's durian time! Make those balloons wish they were never born! Yes, Marty! Keep up the kicking! Kick the bonus balloon! Get ready to boot the durian! balloon must pay. Make those balloons wish they were never born. Guys, don't stop the music. Just put it. Every balloon must pay. Make those balloons wish they were never born. Guys, don't stop the music. Get ready to boot a durian. Yes, yes, Marty. Keep up the kicking.
Okay, did you see that? I kicked the damn butt.
Nice, don't stop the music.
All of us got fell out of that plane. Okay, now that's gotta be it. Wonder how the gang's doing up there.
Not us, Skipper. The bombs seem to be all gone.
That is the best news I've heard all day. What do we have down there, Kowalski?
I'd say some water, a bridge, people, and oh, there's the dam, sir.
That's our target, men. First order of business. Deploy a little recon.
I can help you guys out here. I love the water, and the water loves...
Looks like we got our job cut out for us here. We gotta nail that dam, except those dang tourists won't let us take care of business.
You'll have to use the smash attack to hurt the dam, and only when it's vulnerable. Time to hit the dam! That's my boy! Now you can hit the dam! All that stuff they're carrying will be used to fix the dam if you don't scare them off. Try to disrupt them from loading anything onto that catapult. They're using the catapult to patch up the dam! Stop them! Dam's ready for smashing. Hit it now! There you go! Now you can hit the dam!
Uh-oh! That old lady's loading something up. Don't like the looks of this kid. What's Nan up to here?
They're using the catapult to patch up the dam! Stop them!
Take Nana's attack by banking left and right. Keep weaving!
That's my boy! Now you can hit the dam!
Dodge Nana's shot!
Only the smash attack will work! Dam's vulnerable!
Don't let her lock on.
That's how you do
For her sake, I hope she's fastened those logs on her raft.
Nope, she didn't.
Now let's evaluate the situation. We built a plane, destroyed a dam, refilled the watering hole, and sent an old lady down the river. I'd say that's one heck of a day.
Hey, don't forget I was reunited with my long-lost father.
And I realized the perfect man was right next to me the whole time.
Oh, you mean me? Well, I don't know if I'm perfect, but lately my sinuses have been clear.
Just be happy, Melman. You got the girl. I think we got a lot to celebrate. So let's party!
won't these things leave me alone?
Don't act like you're not impressed.
I see you can't stop following me.
I think I'm having a heart attack!
I may have won today, but so did you. You were allowed to watch me.
Gotta hand it to those penguins. They sure know where to crash land a plane.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Move! Move!
Excellent work, my son. Soon you will be free to live among us.
Yay!
Well played, my friend. Good fortune is on your side.
All right.
Bye!
Why won't these things leave me alone?
Don't act like you're not impressed.
I see you can't stop following me.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
Yes, yes, move it.
Gotta hand it to those penguins. They sure know where to crash land a plane.
Oh, yeah.
Move! Move!
Feeling lucky today, are we?
All right.
Bye!
Why won't these things leave me alone?
I humbly accept your love, admiration, and leftover barbecue. Do I smell sirloin?
A hippo so beautiful they had to name him twice.
I think I'm having a heart attack!
Very lovely indeed.
Oh, yeah!
So nice.
Move! Move!
Excellent work, my son. Soon you will be free to live among us.
Yay!
Feeling lucky today, are we?
You are a genius, sir.
Bye!
Why won't these things leave me alone?
Ooh, that was smooth. Even for me.
A hippo so beautiful they had to name him twice.
I could be delirious, but I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I may have won today, but so did you. You were allowed to watch me.
I believe the words I'm looking for are what up?
So nice.
Excellente. Now move to the next area. Hut 2, 3, 4.
Excellent work, my son. Soon you will be free to live among us.
Yay!
Couldn't resist coming back for more. Well, I think we can accommodate you.
All right.
Bye!
Why won't these things leave me alone?
I humbly accept your love, admiration, and leftover barbecue. Do I smell sirloin?
I'm pretty sure you in love with me. How about a big old kiss so I could be sure?
I'm having a heart attack!
Yes, yes, move it!
Oh, yeah!
Doesn't get any better than this.
Move! Move!
Excellent work, my son. Soon you will be free to live among us.
Couldn't resist coming back for more. Well, I think we can accommodate you.